hold you too long.
That's okay. I've still got another 10 minutes. I usually run. Ooh.
I don't want to hold you too long.
That's okay. I've still got. I usually run. Crap. What's going on there? I'm getting a call on my end. I'm getting a call on my end. Never gives me sound from my OBS. Why is it doing it now?
Oh boy, technical issues always come back to strike. Ah, true. Trudeau, true. Trudeau? Gasps in Canadian.
Working? Nope, still come through. Damn it.
This song is so good.
Oh, I know why.
I'm in the new fighter jets. I'm still sorry.
I know why.
I missed that.
I'm in the
new fighter jets. I'm still sorry. I missed that. F-47s. F-47s. First 6th gen. Oh man. First 6th gen. Oh man. Oh boy.
Broadcasting Discord. That's what's happening.
Dude, that's AI drones. Built it. So wait. All pilots are now going to be squadron leaders for AI drones. That's crazy. Big Chungus, big Chungus. I love this so much.
Okay. Oh god, the thing's not up. That's because I was too used to seeing the Discord thing when I was on Silas's stream. 1 second. Let me just get VTube sorted out. Great scuff. You know, normally this loads up so quickly, but as soon as you actually need it to load up fast, that's when everything goes really slow. It's there. Now you're going to focus. Come on. Come on. There we go. The pilot is in the mech. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm DepthsWalker, and today's very scuffed stream is me going over the latest additions to the musical stuff going on with the Skybros community. As usual, I'm going to start off with a little self-promotion with my latest song, Power Corrupts, released this morning. Just going to give it a little play while I finish off the last of the scuff. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Some people say, but access to power seems to hold sway. Seeking the knowledge for noble intent doesn't protect you from a bad descent.
You know, I'm not in his files at all.
ground weighs 1,000 dead names. Every oath carried rust in the flames. You learn to lock doors even inside your chest. Trust becomes poison when loyalty's stressed. But if no one is worthy, the rot never dies. The cycle keeps turning on infinite lies. So I play for the gamble. I'll shatter the cage. Better to fall, trusting than rot in my rage. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Yet somewhere a spark refuses to end. I'll carry the fire, I'll shoulder the cost to find one true soul worth the trust that I lost. Power can break, power can bend, but hope is the fire that refuses to gut. I'll trust till I'm ashes. I'll rise through the night, hoping for one honest heart can still burn out the blight. One is high, can still burn out the blight. Can still burn out the blight.
Okay. Yeah, so there's my newest song, Power Corrupts. Only one real notable cameo in that, I think. And that'd be the Basilisk. But yeah, I just wanted to get a solid lore video out. I had some older videos that were focused on lore, kind of, but they were more mixed rather than just pure lore, which this one is all story. Okay. Now, onto this huge backlog I've got. Let's see if does the thing pop up on there? No, it doesn't. There's a huge number of videos that came out over the couple of days. Now, when I was like, oh, I don't have enough really to react, there was like 3, maybe 4 videos I was going to react to. There's now over 20, so I'm going to split this up between today and tomorrow, because I'm not going to get through all these, not with the way I review things and go into detail about editing. So, yeah. My focus when it comes to these things is on the visual side of things, because while I could say, oh, that's a nice song, or didn't like that song very much, musically, I'm not that well in depth. But the visual stuff is what I'm really focused on at the moment in terms of editing and pacing for videos. Yeah, so here we've got... Sorry, I thought I was subscribed to Holy Ball. Yeah, Say the Line by the Holy Ball. This came out 3 days ago. And, yeah, I do a playthrough, then I go back and then analyse the scenes after I've had a watch. So, make sure everything's good here. Let's give it a listen.
Obey the script, say the line. Obey the script, say the line. Obey the script and say the line. Say the line.
Okay. That was Stay the Line by the Holy Ball. First off, I'll say it's not really a song for the song. This is a song for the story. Much like my lore video, this is more about what's going on in the story than trying to match up with the music. It does a good job of actually doing some important story beats on the beat of the music, but it's mostly just getting its point across about how authoritarian rather, the everything has become. And of course you've got the Tectone and I can never remember her name. Emiru and Asmongold. And then it's like how they had this podcast, and honestly, when their podcast ended, it was because of one of the various outcries that happened. It kind of just stopped it from happening. It's like you bend the knee once, it just keeps on dogpiling on and on. So it is happening on the beats, but not on every beat. Important beat here. It's just talking about how everything's so inorganic and just artificially pumped out. And the whole recent thing with the CEO is trying to eat their food. Yeah. I do like how the lid of the box is done in a way to make it look like a label that is just accidentally looking sad. Sad face. That's obviously been designed that way, but it's made to look like it's an accident in the design. Tiny burger. And of course we have Lord Intellectual. We're still suffering issues with his accounts, so if anyone knows a way to help him out, much love. Try and contact him however you can. I mean, he's not been, at least we don't think, he's not been cut out because of the whole cancel mob or anyone going after his accounts. It's just goddamn Google clerical error. See, that would be a cut for me on that last line there. But carries on. Companies Twitch, Mythic, Advanced GG, Makeship. Company values: dog shockers, brigading, false reports, terrorist sympathising, and mocking veterans. Things that are okay, but there's all this other stuff that is just everyday stuff that is not allowed. Celestium. Not got the ear tufty bits, but so it is. Hassan, Peaceful bombings and always shocking. Yeah. See if there's any other little cameo bits in here. Maybe, but it's gone a little bit too blurred to tell. We've got Ember Paradox. Reference to 1984, or more accurately to the advert by Apple based on 1984. See, this is wonderful. It is on the then on the big beat. With Holy Ball himself. Now, when I first saw her, I wasn't sure, but this is Powder. I haven't seen her with pink hair before. Sing, Suno. Rock. X. B-flat Nasari. Wrong eye colour. So see, this is like lighting a beacon for the people. Fractionally on the beat there, but still good, solid editing there. That's right there. Hebby? Oh, she's like a snake girl. I can't remember her name. So on the hype crazy trains, of course, reference to another video and also to the general terminology. Oh, just knocked over something there. Good solid video, good story. Song's a bit bland, but it's not meant to be. It's just meant to give you the feelings, the emotions behind the story. The art stays pretty clean, and it stays in style. Even when it cuts away to like you've got the real world bit is a bit more brighter and colourful, and then it goes into the darker, dingier, and then you get a slight distortion when you've got all the bits going on, and then you got a sketchy style for all these planners representing Twitch and so on. But the style still stays pretty solidly this heavy lined anime art style with big strong solid colours. Oh yeah. Hope you're holding up well today. Yeah, I mean this is about the story, not the song, this one. So the visuals are very solid, matching and on point. Very little drift in the animation style. This is probably the biggest drift, to be honest, here when it goes to the sort of more techno side of things. It's fair enough. I'd have tried to save it for this side where it goes, yeah, it goes even more into it for the actual inside of the computers. But it sort of stays here on this side of things before going back. But yeah, it's good, solid artwork, good timing, good pacing. Yeah, so that's Say the Lion by the Holy Ball. I'll give everyone a link. Go give the original some love. Why does enter not actually work for this thing? There we go. Yeah. Can't really say much about the actual editing. It's good, solid work. Right, this next one is from someone I don't recognise, but was linked to me by somebody. This is Dark's Voice from Heaven, leaflet song by Dark's Music and Skyrim Dances. Won't subscribe yet because I don't know who this is. We'll give this a listen and see what we think.
In the silence, shadows in your mind. You trusted all their promises, they left your heart behind. Walking through the ruins, faith begins to fade. But even in the darkness, I was there when you prayed. When the night feels endless and your strength is gone, there's a whisper calling, telling you hold on. You are my light, you are my savior. Even when you fall, I'm right beside you. You don't have to believe, I will still save you. Through the fire and the pain, I will guide you. Hear the sky open wide above you, wings of grace shining down to find you. Don't cry, I'm with you. You're not alone. I'm calling from above. I'm calling from above.
Leaflet, I can't collab with you, too much drama.
On a shattered soul.
We hate you. You're small. Are you trying to imply something? Why are they saying this?
They
thought we were friends.
When you
This is so cruel.
Oh, there's something I can comment on.
But heaven heard your voice, and it rose above. Now the clouds are breaking. Hear the angels sing. In your weakest moment, feel the strength they bring. You are my light, you are my savior. Even when you fall, I'm right beside you. Don't have to believe, I will still save you. Through the fire and the pain, I will guide you. Hear the sky open wide above you, wings of grace shining down to find you. Don't cry, I'm with you. You're not alone. I'm calling from above. I'm calling from above. I'm a voice from heaven, leaflet, I hear you. Through every call, every fear inside you. They tried to break you, tried to blindside you, but your destiny is burning bright. You were
Here, take
chosen
these.
in the storm.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You were
They
shaped to
fit
be
perfectly.
reborn. Now
Something's
rise
happening. Wings!
Don't
They're
you
so
be
cute. I love them. I can fly. Thank you.
The world
Go on, the city awaits.
I feel so free. Thank you all.
Now becomes the power that will lead us all. You are my light, you are my savior. Now it's your turn to lift the broken. You don't have to believe, still
Okay. A nice song. Video has a lot of things I can comment on. Just give me a second. I just need to sort out something on back end here. Oh, God damn it. Why'd you have to be so oblique? Okay, well, anyway, I have to live with that. Okay. It's a nice, pleasant song. Very gospel coded, I'd say. Hi, Lupus. Father Lupus, not Lupus. That's something else entirely. Yeah. Visually, got some nice single-person images and stills. Style changes throughout, which is fair enough. The scenes don't change on beats, but it's also this yet again about the story. But at the same time, I would have tried to, rather than do a single long run, I'd have tried to edit an effect so that when that person vanished, that's okay, I suppose. But here, this one, I would have cut and switched to the angle when she's facing it rather than fading through. I'd avoid trying to do that sort of thing, speech bubbles inside the actual video, which kind of distracts. That scene change is fine, but again, it's not in time with the music. But on that You Are the My would be a good time for a change, either to this scene or from this scene. That was in the middle of a line. That one was close to being on the mark. I'd also cut that scene to before the wings vanish. Probably the don't. This is fine. The variation style is fine there because it makes.
I can't collab with you too much drama.
Yeah. Just because it's AI doesn't mean that you can't sort out things a little bit smoother. Just a matter of learning how to prompt it to be correct. I mean, this is what my entire thing is about, reviewing the AI editing process people use on these videos. I wouldn't use the speech thing here. It distracts from the song, especially if it was a quiet part of the song where it was just instrumental, maybe. But there's singing going on while this is going on, and it just blurs everything together. Especially as I can hear the music that either Grok or whichever AI generate the scene put into the audio alongside it, and it's screwing with the sound, making the sound muddy. And this is a clear, beautiful song, so So you want to avoid that as much as possible. The visual side of it, fine. This looks a little bit creepy, but I think that's because of the way the AI just moved you into the scene. I sort of see this sort of scene as being very Ghost of Christmas Present sort of style, showing the effect that she has on the world today, sort of thing. I said, good concept, a little bit heavy-handed in its presentation, but, you know, it is what it is. But there again, the cut's a bit late. So on the IM is when you'd want to cut there. I would also do that flying scene at a slower speed, just to make the flying look a little bit more impressive. Make the wing flapping a bit slower and more majestic, rather than looking like a flock of seagulls.
Here, take these.
Wow, really? Thank you. They fit perfectly. Something's happening. Wings! They're so cute. I
Again,
love them.
get the in-video voice lines out of it.
I feel so free. Thank you all.
So I've got Celestium and the whole makeshift thing going on with her. Decided not to go ahead with her already funded dolls. Yeah, not totally sure what was going on there, whether they're instructed to run away or if they're meant to be instructed to run at them. But the AI sometimes has trouble following those kinds of directions, especially Grok. Grok has problems with forwards, backwards, left and right. So I assume it's meant to be she gives the thing and then they run away, but the AI starts them running towards her first, which is... You can kind of get around that if you say the crowd turns away from the camera and then runs away. Might have solved that issue. It's all about the order in which you tell it to do things. That cut wasn't too bad. Yeah, definitely don't leave that bit of noise in either. The Grok noise just... Oh, that gets to my head. You can tell Grok to actually play proper music when you're ginning. When I say proper music, it's still artificial, but at least it isn't the weird chiming tone it seems to want to put in everything. You can also instruct Grok to make the scene entirely silent, apart from the sound of footsteps and so on. And might be something worth remembering in the future. But it's not bad. I mean, I don't know if it's his first one. I'll give him a follow, see how he does in the future. I mean, it's clean here. I think he's got some problem with the movement generations and knowing when to cut things. It's the same problem I had with my first few videos. I didn't see any major aspect issues, although I do think it did change a little bit throughout. Yeah. But yeah, you can zoom in to cut out the edges. It only really becomes a major issue if you've got if you've done it in tall and thin and you try and cut it to be wide. That's the only time when that can really go bad. This one probably could have been okay to pull to the edges and zoom in, lower the aim down so it's more on the upper side of looking at leaflet. But yeah, solid video. I'm looking forward to see how he tightens up in the future, or they tighten up in the future. See here, you got like a zoomed in. But yeah. Go give the original the love you think it deserves. I'm not a replacement for the original content. That was Dark's music and Skyrim dancers. All right. Sorry if I feel like I'm being a bit rushed on this, but I've got quite a few songs to get through. There was a big push over the last couple of days for some videos coming out. Okay. Gweniverse has been around for a while, but this is the first one I've actually come across when they've actually released. This is Amelia Restore Albion. Let's give it a listen.
Welcome to the Gweniverse, or whatever you wanted me to say.
Yeah, that's just a little intro bit.
Scattered people. A people that feel like a scattered nation. I want to restore it all. My home and my heart.
Once upon a rain-washed morning, when Albion still dreamed in green, there stood a girl upon the cliffs with a blade no one had seen. It shimmered gold and white and red, a key and lion intertwined. They called her keeper of the gate, the last of her ancient line. They named her Key of Albion, guardian of
Hey, Silas.
sea and stone. When shadows stirred beyond the veil, she stood, though she stood alone. The people waved from
Thank you for the raid.
squares, the flowers where she tread. They whispered prayers in candlelight for the crown upon her head. But in their towers high and cold, where velvet curtains fell, the nobles signed in silver ink and open gates to hell.
Have a good rest. Hopefully the little one lets you sleep.
Restore Albion, hear her cry for every field and cobbled sky. The sky split red above the sea as demons poured like rain. Claws on stone and wings of ash and fire without a name. She raised her keyblade to the storm. Steel sang against the night. Gold and crimson flashing bright. A lion crowned in light. But numbers drown the bravest heart, and even lions bleed. She fell upon the shattered gate, brought down upon one knee. I am not afraid, she breathed, though her hands began to shake. If Albion must fall tonight, let it fall for Albion's sake. A single tear on broken stone, a whisper in the flame. Then from the hills and village lanes, from dock and field and glen, came bakers, smiths and shepherd boys, and weather-worn old men, with pitchfork bright and lantern high, with shovels raised in hand. They formed a line behind their lion and would not yield the land. Restore Albion, stand as one, not for glory but for home. When the smallest heart stands fearless, even demons turn to bone. Restore Albion, hear it ring from cottage roof to ancient king. No tower's treachery can sever a people bound together. Their voices rose like breaking dawn through smoke and falling ash. And in their cry she found new strength as light began to flash. The key became a blazing sun, the lion roared in flame. A barrier of living gold in Albion's true name. The demons shattered, cast away beyond the darkened foam, banished from her emerald hills, from every hearth and home. Restore Albion, brave and bright, not by crown but common might. When the people rise together, even night must bow. Restore Albion, guard the flame, remember who you are by name. A lion's heart in every chest is what restored her now. And on the cliffs at morning's light, she placed her blade to rest. No longer standing there alone, but carried in each chest. Albion sleeps in gentle green, the sea returns its sigh. And somewhere in the wind you'll hear a lion's lullaby.
Okay. Slow it down. Let's go back to the start. We'll ignore that first bit. Alright. First off, the obvious thing. This is done on a free version of Sora, so the visual quality is not fantastic. But it's still very nicely concepted and styled. Very clear vision on what you wanted to do. It starts off with a little kind of like a background idea, setting the scene.
To restore it all, my home and my heart.
Once upon a rain-washed morning when Albion still dreamed in
I think there's a limit on how long you can actually do scenes as well on Sora. I've not used it myself, so it's why there's such rapid scene shifting. One thing I will say is, what can really help with these, especially with the AI generated songs, is to actually manually enter your lyrics. I know it can be a pain, I know it can take a while, but doing so can really help people understand what's being said. Because obviously it's changed line to life here, and there's some bigger I'm pretty sure this Dark Elf is... Let's get to the... How is it before that? I'm pretty sure it's like a Dark Elf, more elegant looking Keir Starmer. You see it better when you see the fight scene later. Oh, there was a close up there. I won't try pausing for it. It's too brief. But honestly, as much as I don't like Starmer, it's not Starmer's fault that the barrier's lifted. That goes all the way back to Blair. That goes all the way back to Blair. That does. But for story's sake, continuity. It's the combination of the hairstyle of the glasses and the smug look on his face. Makes me say Starmer. So, there's plenty of opportunities to put the beat on the music for the video changes, but I think this is more about the visual of the fight than the actual beat change here. So I'm letting it slide this. Especially as I think he's got limited usage on the Sora duration length. Cut. Good. Yeah, but it's a blue traitor, not a blue Jew. Again, for the lyrics, let it fall for Albion's sake.
A single tear on broken stone, a whisper in the flame. Then from the hills and village lanes, from dark and field and
People rising up.
came bakers, smiths and shepherd boys, and weather-worn old men with pitchfork bright and lantern high,
you talk about the blue elf people. We got to remember elves in the Nordic lore are Fae. They're one of the higher Fae. See, that was a. I would have tried putting these combat scenes on that heavy beat. Beat, beat, beat. I'd have done the fights. Cut, cut, cut. Yeah, yeah. I do that, but it's not been fantastic for me in terms of timing. The problem is, there's a lot of people over frame rate their generations. I'm including this. So if you move frame by frame, it can be very torturous on AI videos. It's also one of the reasons why AI videos tend to be a bit heavier on the upload side. This fight scene's getting pretty good on the beats. Not fantastic, but it's getting a lot closer. Cut. Good. Cut. I suppose that works, but it's a little bit long. See, that's just pure Starmer. Hey, Sakurai. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. See, that's a little bit late, early, rubber. See, that cuts away too late to this scene, and that previous finishing was a little bit too fast. But this, from here, yeah, so beautiful song, fantastic concept, held back by the quality of the story they could use, obviously. Maintains the story thread throughout. Could do a little bit tightening up on some of the fight scenes a little bit, but then again, fight scenes are always hard with AI. But yeah, go give Gweniverse your love. Why does that? There we go. Never lets me send it. So I have to click like 2 or 3 times before it goes through. All right. All right. Next one is a bit more prosaic, I believe, a little bit tongue-in-cheek as well, from what I understand. This is American Might by Music Satire. Yeah, I don't know much about this one other than apparently it's meant to be slightly humorous with its take. And my camera is skewed for this. No, it's just the ratio. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Hopefully I haven't screwed things up. All right, let's give this a watch.
爆撃の時間だ。もう我慢の限界だ。あなたは私の盾だ。あなたはここにいて、彼らが私を爆撃する。俺の油なんだよ、クソったれ。すぐに奴らを電話に出せ。この決定は国の安全のためだ。何を撃ってるの？全部だ。
This will be probably your only chance in generations.
boat が必要だ。申し訳ないができないよ。移民を受け入れるのに忙しすぎるんだ。アメリカ大好き。ボートが必要だ。エロ。申し訳ないができないよ。YouTube のライブ配信に忙しすぎるんだ。NATO は役に立たない。我々は単独でやる。
He reminded the world, as he has time and time again, being an American means something unbreakable.
When we are finished, take over your government.
Staging. Copy. Clear hot. Watch your 6. Roger.
Yeah. I don't think I'd actually classify this as a music video. It is music, and there is video, but it's not really a video for music. It's a social commentary with music playing through it. Now, as I said, I'm not a huge fan of when you do music videos to actually putting the generated audio in there, but this is done for the humour of it. And I said it seems to be that's more the point of it than the song. Yes, it's parody. This is all parody. Actually, satire is actually the right term to use here. Music satire. But the music is incidental. The fact they were willing to do that just points out the fact that it's all on the insanity of the situation rather than the music or even the video in of itself. It's about each individual clip meaning something towards the entire story. The Iranians firing at everything and everyone around them.
This will be probably your only chance in generations.
I mean, this is cut on the beat, but that's not the purpose of it. So I don't know why you're asking the Brits for boats. We used to have the best navy in the world. Now we've got like a dozen ships at best that are seaworthy. And you definitely weren't going to get any help from Starmer, who's too worried about the reaction from the local Iranian populace. Not even that, the local Ayatollah appreciating populace. But here's an example of this. Doesn't really look like Starmer. The elf looked more like Starmer than this does. It's weird. I mean, I had the same problem when I did Truth Seekers. It was meant to be Starmer on the screens near the end of the video.
Do we have a society anymore? Every argument.
And you can see the parts of it that are Starmer, but it just didn't want to do Starmer. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's because he's got such a generic face to begin with. It's hard to do him in a way that makes him truly identifiable. I think it was the smug expression he had as the Dark Elf that really sealed it. The other video. Usual AI glitches there. See the missile facing the wrong way and just hovering. I mean, it's what saying needs help from Elon, but Elon did kind of do the Starlink thing, so a little bit harsh, but I get where he's coming from.
He reminded the world, as he has time and time again, being an American means something unbreakable.
When we are finished, take over your government.
Paging. Copy. Cleared hot. Watch your 6. Roger.
See, this bit is less, with the earlier bit where he did like the cuts on the beat for the bits, this is less that. But I think it's because he wanted certain scenes to be prominent. But yeah, it's a interesting video. The music is incidental to it, if you know what I mean. Obviously from a, not necessarily pro-war, but pro-Trump's, what's the word? Active stance in doing stuff and being passive. Yeah. So, give the original the love. Wasn't really much I could really analyse there, because as I said, it wasn't really about editing to the music. It was about having scenes to tell the story. A lot of those at the moment. Now this one I know for a fact is straight up music with a repeating looping video. So yeah, again, not much to report on this one, but Kivox always does some nice music, and so I'll listen to this as I quickly take a bio break and mute my mic. So enjoy.
Beer cans cold, I was already lost. I sat there waiting on the floor, hoping he would see me more. But the TV glowed so bright, can after can every night. Never looked up, never said my name. I always thought I was to blame. Smell heavy in the air. I stood right there, but he didn't care. Heart kept hoping, mouth stayed shut. Just another night of nothing but invisible at home. Invisible boy, wanted so bad to be someone's joy. At where somebody
I would choose a sad song to do, wouldn't I?
Years slipped away in the quiet dark, just a kid learning how to fall apart. He'd knock out early on the couch, beer cans rolling past out, slouch. I tiptoe past him in the hall, wondering why he built this wall. Every evening felt the same, calling his name felt like a game. He never answered, never turned around, so I swallowed every lonely sound. Oh, school was rough, they pushed me down, but home was where I truly drowned. No one wanted me inside, so I disappeared into the night. Little shoulders carried too much weight, waiting for love that came too late. Talk to shadows, made of friends, praying this pain would somehow end. Invisible at home, invisible boy, wanting so bad to be someone's joy. Ignored in the house where I should be alone. Echoes and silence all night long. Built my own world deep inside my head, where somebody cared, where I wasn't dead. Years slipped away in the quiet dark, just a kid learning how to fall apart. Beer can's gone, but the feeling stays. That little boy still counts the days. Staring at cracks up on the ceiling, still hoping for some kind of healing. I learned to live inside alone.
Hey, Zayla.
Still wonder what it feels like to feel wanted at home.
Now, I'd classify that as sort of like a folksy blues. Whereas that being slightly on the country side of things, but it's definitely got the blues tone to it because it's all related music. As I said, no video for this one, just this looped animation, which is done nicely. It doesn't jar and stutter like some loops do. The only thing is the smoke going in and out, but that's all good. The story of the song is obviously quite a sad one. The idea of the child who just wants some of the love and affection from parents and just doesn't get any. But yeah, if it's his story, I'm sorry to hear he went through that. I'm glad he's got the happy married life that he's got at the moment. Hopefully it all worked out well for him. Yeah, based on dad, yeah. I'll share that for you, and you can all feel sad in your own time. Go give the original the love and care that... No, actually, that's a bit rough. I was going to say he didn't have as a child. That he deserves now. That's what I'll say. All the love he deserves now. Okay. Let's get the next ones lined up. And I just realised they're all going to be slightly muted when I open them up because of the way I've just done this. Okay. Make sure we've got the credits. Do not want auto. This is a risk. If it's at that rating, I'm going to try playing at that rating. Okay. Here we have Toast Wolves. Yeah, I think people should check. I'm pretty sure I was subscribed to Toast Wolf and some of the others who I've subscribed to today. I'm not on the other account, so it's not that. Just make sure that people who you've subscribed to in the community, you're still subscribed to them. I get the feeling you're just going around unsubscribing people. Okay, anyway, so yeah, New Beginnings by Torst Wolf. Hopefully it's not a sad song. We got a slightly happier one to lift up the mood a little bit.
Woke up floating high above the clouds. White flowers all around. Sunlight painting the ground where all these stories come from. Then a man came along and showed me around. New beginnings, this is my part in humanity's song. Joy and tears, we keep moving on. We keep moving on. He showed me stories of forgotten times. Laughter loud and sorrow deep. People building, reaching for the stars, then falling in a long, long sleep. I realized this place is not real. His dreams are ideal. My life is a gift created by love. New beginnings, this is my part in humanity's song. Joy and tears, we keep moving on. We keep moving on. He told me we are flawed in an imperfect world. Told me that is not a reason not to build up this beautiful love. New beginnings, this is my part in humanity's song. Joy and tears, we keep moving on. We keep moving on. I learned to love this place, to grow on my pace. All the people are kind. Create art with positivity in mind.
Okay. Definitely the best song to think to follow up that last one. This is the idea of new start, looking at brighter things, letting the darkness fade into the past. I didn't realise it was just an animated loop one again, so I've and not for me to analyse on that side of thing, but it's definitely sort of like a modern, soft, digital ballad. I think is a way to put it. With a nice simple repeating beat. Yeah, it's a nice little song from Torst Wolf. Not long to really analyse here. Just a good song. I said, I'm here to analyse videos, and I'm managing to pick all the ones that are just music. But yet again, the loop on this is solid. No real jump. I mean, you get a bit of a tide effect cloud, but it's barely noticeable. There's a brief flicker there, but you know, very good, nicely done, very clean imagery. Yeah, go give the original the love it deserves. For those of you here, I'm going to give you all a nice preview of the next video I've got coming up.
It's all good fun, a play in the sun. We all laugh as we know the joke. Until someone who doesn't get the pun rages and screams like they're going to choke. Then until they're happy we all are just done. Then humor and laughter fades like smoke. She be very dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. Seal of approval will brighten your day. Let big old chungus show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon, yeah. They scrolling blind, no law in their tank. Declare it's problematic, declare we don't think that wife is too thick, the goblin's too dank. Buddy, it's pixels, not a war crime to sink. We built this sandbox with our campfire light. You're yelling at clouds in the dead of the night. Context is king, but you skip the whole thread. Now you're swinging the band hammer, painting us red. We're just memeing in our radio station, laying digital bricks for our foundation. She be very dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day. Let big old chunga show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. Let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon, yeah. Oh, please explain why my fox goes to sin. She's got 9 tails, a laser beam grin. You shout at the wall, but the jokes weren't thin. We're laughing at nothing, that's half of the win. You want trigger warnings on every dumb post? Fine, here's one warning. Pure chaos, you'll dose. She be very dancing with pride, make monsters with nothing to hide. A seal of approval will brighten your day. Let big old chungas show you that way. Some seem cruel when taken out of tune, but let the rhythm flow, and you'll see it soon. Context ain't optional, it's the whole damn game. No law, then it's noise, no punchline, insane. Yeah, 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 memes ain't random, they're echoes of threads. Layers on layers, the dumb shit we said. You skip the origin, then cry it's all dead. A chungus with no context is just a bunny that's fed.
DB variants bouncing in stride, make a monsters ready to ride. A chungus stampede down the timeline highway, big energy only, no need to obey.
They'll screech and scream till their keyboards are fried, but we'll keep the party alive with the tide. Oh, and you'll see it soon. And you'll see it soon. It's all good fun till the context police raid. Then we just smirk and keep posting the shade. Memes need the backstory, the ride we all made. No context, just static. Pure noise in the fade.
There you go. Nice little preview of my next video. How's that one? Make sure this is all set up properly. All right. Yeah, Lupus, you're lucky that I managed to get a good Jenny. The first one, let's just say the robes looked like you were doing something underneath them. It wasn't very good. Anyway, back to the reactions. A couple of people didn't make it into that video because I had to reuse other gens because of how Grok was acting, locking me out of the account when I was making it. I might go back and fix it before the release, but yeah, some people are missing from it that I wanted to put in. But yeah, anyway, here we have I Won't Say Goodbye by Hawks Inferno. Yet again, I'm pretty sure I was subscribed, so make sure that you're not being unsubscribed from people. I think it's because I probably was subscribed to him, but I hadn't watched any of his videos yet. So so give it a watch through, and then I'll see what I can say about the editing. Of course, I go for another still image one. No, it looks like it does go into something. But I would say avoid this if you can. Rocking image, not a good idea.
Empty chair, cold cup on the table. Your coat still hangs in the hall.
At least the rocking stopped. Oh, I say that and it starts up again.
Your name in the dust on the window. I swore I lost you once and for all. They said, let go, let time make it gentle. They prayed I would loosen my hands, but I found your handwriting dated yesterday. One line and it shattered their plans. You're out there breathing somewhere under this same sky. My heart stops screaming and turns into a battle cry.
The occasional rumble, not bad. Doing it for cuts, fine. It was the constant side to side at the start, I think.
Street maps spread out on the carpet, red thread like veins through the town. Each
Four.
clue is a spark in the ashes. Each
4.
step is me dragging fate down. I dream you're calling my name in the distance. I
4.
wake when my keys in my hand. Fear
4.
screams, but it drowns in the engine. This
4.
time I will make my own change.
4.
Waiting, I can hear it in my bones.
4.
The ache is changing into armor made of hope.
4.
I won't give up, I won't let go. I won't say goodbye when I still feel your soul. Through miles of night, through twisted roads, I will tear the dark apart to bring you home. I won't give up, I won't let go. I will see you again. I know. me stop burning this flame. If hope is madness, I'll be insane till you're standing here again. I won't give up, I won't let go, I won't say goodbye when I still feel your soul. Through miles of night, through twisted roads, I will tear the dark apart to bring you home. I won't give up, I won't let go. Every breath, every step, every scar says I know.
Okay, now the song is good. It's a nice power ballad about not saying goodbye to loss. Now, the video here, you can do a good still frame video, as in like where you do like clip after clip. I would avoid doing what he does here at the start. Maybe come in with a wobble and then settle down and go to a slow zoom on the fire rather than just being a constant. Yeah. I get the impression that it's not meant to be an earthquake that caused it. Somebody burnt it down, I think is what's meant to have happened. Otherwise, there wouldn't be much of a call for vengeance in the storyline. But the cut here, wobble, 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 back out, fade in, fine.
Cold cup on the table, your coat still hangs in the hall. I trace your
I wouldn't have done that transition.
dust on the window. I swore I lost you once and for all.
Seems to be doing it every 2 bars, roughly. This one's a bit longer than the last transition. That one was off tempo. That one's much more rapid, but it's almost like a still frame animation. Cool. And that pulses on every beat, but because it came in after 4 rather than after 8 on the previous one, it feels off tempo. I probably wouldn't have pulsed this with every single beat. Pulse animation in, yeah, and then stays for 6. I mean, each individual art piece is fantastic, beautiful, stylized, and at the same time maintaining a constant style to each other. I probably would have tried getting twice as many images and cutting them together a bit more like it is here in the middle. In the middle is where it's best edited, I think. There's a bit more rapid changeover between images and it feels more like a story rather than just hanging there. And there's more effort on the actual exchanges rather than just being wobble. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that changes after the 4, not on the 4. And then that one's rapidly afterwards. Rapidly after again. Rapidly after again. Really likes those shake transitions. I don't know what editing software they use. I'm thinking probably Suno from the way the actual thing's coming in now. Let's see if it's down here in the... no. But I would have layered the images. So you have on one track, you have the first image. On the next track, you have the other image. And I would have done an animation on the second image that's sitting on top so it fades in or shimmers in. With the way this story is, a nice burn effect would have been good, where a flame runs across the image to turn it into the next one. There's quite a few options for that as well, so you can even do variants on that throughout the song. It's a good song, good story concept, good art, and you can even do the still frame thing. I just think the editing together of the still frames is a bit off. Too much animation on the starting bits and too little scene change effect. Some of them are quite good scene changes. There was like a... is it over here? Yeah, a fade change where it layers over and fades from one to the other. And it perfectly matched. When it came to this, like, I won't call it a combat scene, but more flame engulfed scene. Rather than being rumble, 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 I'd have done flame across image change, flame across image change to emphasize the scene change and the intensity of the moment. Good song, lovely visuals. Tempo of the video images needs a bit of work, I think. Yeah. Let's give the original some love. This one at least was at least partially animated. Where I've been pulling out all the still frame videos. Now, this is Fiat Mihi by Feeble Mind, but its video is made by a faceless man. I haven't subscribed to him. So this one isn't one of those ones where I've been unsubscribed. I don't know this guy at all. So we'll see how he's done with this video. And let's see how this goes. Yes, but I think the reason is that it was shaking, but it wasn't shaking at the same tempo as the music. Your brain's expecting one rate of motion, seeing a second.
Time to roll the dice. You know I'm the type. can walk in faith with me. No fear, no shame, listen to your heart go. Go strong, go bold, go strong, and then we go in peace. Whoa. Be at peace, a condom, verbal tone, just follow him, I'll lead the way. Time to roll the dice, you know I'm the type, I'm a straight up virtue, straight up virtue, yeah, full of grace, yeah, full of grace, I am light, I am light, I am virtue, but I'm more.
Try heavy lined anime art style. Also 2.5, so 2.5D would probably get you this effect. I already knew the song was good because it's a Feeble Mind one. The video is pretty solid. Clips over the heavy lined anime art style. It's like either heavy lined or heavily lined, depending whether you want the if you want thick lines and solid outline, bold color ones, you want heavy lined. If you want the sketch effect, put in heavily lined. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The distortion effect isn't on beat. I don't know if that's intentional. Beat change you're seeing now. Clean visuals though. If you can, put in your own subtitles because the AI ones can really screw you over. Looping, but looping for emphasis, and the concept is good, but that's good on beat. I wouldn't have changed over to the back from the bolt beating pulse until it did the speed up. Yep. 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 Cuts are close to on the beat, but I understand with the fight scenes it can be very hard to get a good match. But yeah, solid video work. A little bit more tidying up, maybe something a bit spicier in terms of the action. Yeah, not the art style, but the options. Like, it's like time to roll the dice. There was a very impact moment, and it comes in on the woman, which is fine. It just feels a little bit underwhelming, especially as this is a scene that gets repeated over and over and over again. So I don't know really what to do there, but it just feels like it's mistimed or misaligned somehow. But it is a good song, obviously. The video's nice and clean. There's no super sickening motions going on. Pulsing was a bit off at the start. Just before that. That's happening on the beat. It's good. See, it's not in time with the pulse of the music. If it did it on the it'd really impact it a bit more. There, it just feels a bit random. Still good visuals though. Nice artwork. Nice hiding of the Grok's refusal to put nails through people's hands. And you managed to get the pulsing down pretty close on this part. So they obviously got the ability to do it. It's just spotting the issue. And go give the original some love. And let me grab the next one. It was auto 360 you. That's not very good. Give it a minute to just build up. Here we have one by Captain Rudy, 4021. This Grave I Dug. Let's give it a watch through, and then I'll see what I can see for editing purposes.
Tastes like rust, like regret.
And I'll just say one thing here that I agree with Keen on. Unless you're very, very careful with it, do not do crying, and if you can avoid it. I know I did crying in my video I released today, but that actually I tried avoiding crying all I could, but it just wouldn't stop the character from crying. Unless you're doing it for comedy effect.
I don't move. Every thought a fist that's swinging, every breath a bruise, then a voice in the static of my ribcage whispers, feel it, don't let it win. If I'm still here, I've not surrendered. Hell can't claim me if I'm mad. 'Cause I won't stay buried in this grave I dug. Won't let this darkness call my name in stone. Yeah, I'm scarred, I'm shaken, but I'm standing up. I'll rise with every broken piece I own. From the wreckage, from the ruin, I will rise. I will rise again.
People is down! People is down! Now! I can't get to him! I need backup! I need backup now!
Hey, I am not the worst I've done. Hey, I am more than
Cover me!
all I've lost. If my lungs can burn, I'm breathing. If I'm breathing, I'm not gone. Let the sorrow be my tinder. Let the anger feed the flame. If this pain became my prison, I'll melt the bars, I'll break the cage. I won't stay buried in this grave I dug. Won't let this darkness carve my name in stone. Yeah, I'm scarred, I'm shaken, but I'm standing up. I'll rise with every broken piece I own. From the wreckage, from the ruin, I will rise. I will rise from the wreckage. I rise from the ruin. I will rise. I will rise again.
Okay. Songs. Okay, with a good message, good strong message. Editing is very loose in this, but I don't think that's the main issue here with this one. I think this suffers from the fact that it's trying to put a lot of cameos in from people with different art styles for their characters. DJ's is close to reality style, but it's still stylistic. Then you got full anime girl, 3D CG survival, anime fox, well, wolf guy, and then you're back to realistic style. My recommendation is, for this starting scene and for the scenes where he's raging in the room, yes, fine, human, normal human sort of styling. Although it does need a bit of tidying up on the actual editing, maybe a few more clips where it's like zoomed in on the face to cut in and out of, because they're a little bit long and slow with weird distortions on them. So I'm seeing this like really distorted. After the move, it should have cut and been to another view where he's doing the next bit or something like that, or cut back to the other scene where people are fighting. But then for bringing everyone of these characters in, each of the characters you want, choose an art style prompt and regen their designs in that art style prompt. I know I mixed everyone together for the Mean Police video I showed you a logo, but that's part of the point of it. It's just everyone's so random and everything is random. That's the point of the video. But when I did this one, purposefully changed everyone's styles to match the theme of the video, and also not just their fashion styles, but the art styles they're drawn in. I try my best to make them recognizable, but sometimes you get weird artifacts. And the one who's most, apart from possibly Pasta, the one who's most off model is Cross Legends here. Because my base model to use for him is the armoured form, and turning him into a late Victorian era gentleman ends up with this, which is cool looking, but it doesn't look much like the original model. Because even though you've got a giant robot here, a Doge Man, and then a man in a mask, and a Glob Man, they all look like they're in the same scene. Whereas with this one, when he does put them all together, they bleed into each other in their styles. And they stop looking like what they did earlier. It distorts the visual. I'm ignoring the whole gun thing because none of the AIs like animating guns. Yeah. You wouldn't believe how much trouble I went to just to get
You work hard.
Come on. To get this. And even there, it was kind of glowing pre-shot. But it just kind of worked to do that. It's like a charging shot effect. Now, I edited that to work. In the original full clip of this, he pulls it round, he shoots, the bullet comes out and then shoots that way. So, this scene where it's going past those monsters here are these monsters here. So yeah, they don't like guns very much. Although that was, to be honest, was my fault because I described directions and then I said the camera was fixed, and then I said it follows the bullet, so it had to stay facing the same direction to follow the bullet. You see what I'm going with that? That's why it did that for my one. But yeah. Other than that, you got some of the in-scene voice from the AI.
People is down! People is down! I can't get to him! I need backup! I need backup now!
Now he's paced that to a point where it's actually no speaking music, which is okay. But carries on. I would have just done that one bit. I need help. Feebles down. Then cut the clip. Oop. Hell. Where's that coming from? I didn't open that. Okay. All right. Well, anyway. Yeah, just uniting the style would really. I think I probably right-clicked the video and it opened up in a new window as I went past it. Yeah, uniting the style would really work, and being more careful with the vocal. A few more scenes to cut some of the awkwardness out of it. It's like this, for example. If you did multiple shooting scenes, you could avoid this. Just gen it a couple of times, keeping the same background image and same character in the middle, and you just cut the splash with close-ups on him with a gun, then coming back out to a wide shot, and you can solve some of these issues. I mean, that's kind of what I did. Here. This is multiple gens of the same fight scene spliced together at different parts. Now, as I'm focusing on it, it becomes more obvious. But yeah, sometimes in these scenes that I've edited from, the monsters look very different as well. Yes, those guns do actually look like guns. They're just not firing like those guns should. I remember a couple of days ago, I was trying to help. I think it was it Nines who was doing it? A single action rifle shot, and just kept going full auto no matter what you did. It's like bolt action, gun has one bullet, one shot. Just no matter what you put in, it was like a full auto machine gun. The message of the song is good. The message at the end is nice. Just needs to try and unify the style and put a bit more, generate a few more clips and edit it for the music a bit better. A lot of these are full-length clips that just run to their end and then they just cut for mid-beat, right point. See that cut? Was that a weird point? So a few more gens, splice them together a little bit differently, change the tempo of the animations a little bit, and we've got a good solid work there. So it's good video though, good song. All right, let's give the original the love it needs. He's got far more subscribers than me, so he knows what he's doing at least some way. So I'm just going to quickly check something. More traditional music style. Cool. Oh, he did an improved audio one. Oh, okay. I didn't see that one. I just did the one that was linked to. Oh well. I'll do this next video, then I'll take a brief break, and then I'll come back and continue on. Here we've got Story by Oh Hello Birdman, or Ohio, I believe it is. I keep saying hello because the AI makes it look like hello instead. Yeah, Ohio Birdman. O-A-I-O Birdman. Yeah, whichever way you say it. There's a story which I've seen bits of it on other people's streams. I think I caught most of it earlier on Silas's stream. I think it's basically a love letter to storytelling.
Story begins with blank page to be filled. The book is open, everything is willed. From day to night, our private dreams take flight. A spark to life is reaching towards new heights. My life will dawn. Story goes on. The pages turn with every breath of life. It grows as strong in goodness or in strife. Grab hold to life before it's all long gone. My life is drawn. Story goes on.
Yeah, guess that way.
From black and white Story perplexed. After the night dawns to the brightest morn, a moment caught, a flash in time reborn, a book unfinished, a place to belong. My life is strong. Story goes on.
Yeah. The song is about stories, not just in the literal story style sense that it has here. It's about your story as well, I think. Yeah, so starting off, of course, you've got Lord of the Rings. An interesting interpretation of it a little bit, because I recognise the art style. I think this might be one of the early art style versions of it. But I think this kind of merged a couple of the characters, because armour-wise, I'd say this was Aragorn. Hair-wise, and the fact he's carrying the bow, the green cloak, it says Legolas, but he's not got the ears. And then it's like, with that hair colour, is it possibly I want to say Sean Bean, I forgot the character's name. Because he was meant to be fairer haired in the original book, I believe. Or at least light brown rather than dark brown. But yeah, details. Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe. Deep Fort. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The style does remind me of Dragonlance, yes. At least the old novels, the original novels.
Story begins with blank page to be filled.
Null FM. Gleeman Cosmic Otaku. Self-insert. Is it Rain or Rayan? I can never remember. Does some nice songs, but I don't generally react to him because he does tend to do music, video stuff. And as I said, I focus on the video. This is a nice slow-paced song, so the editing on when to change isn't as strict. It seems to be having beats, and we've got Bupala. That one was a little bit off, but I can understand why they did it. And Paradox. Pufferfish Pat, or is it Pufferfish Pete? I can't remember. I don't know if the Piranhas, anyone in particular. Alice in Wonderland, Moby Dick, Cat in the Hat, Huckleberry Finn, Tom Sawyer, Gulliver's Travels, Horst Wolf, Itami, Julie Lacroix, Lady Wasabi, the Red Veil setting. A very good person to have in terms of story entry as well, because obviously the Red Veil is an entire world of stories. Celestium. Leaflet. Good beating on the pulse in there. Christmas Carol. Ebenezer Scrooge. Past, Present, Future. Charlotte's Web. Some Pig. Robinson Crusoe. Wizard of Oz. One Piece. Sherlock Holmes. Charlie and Chocolate Factory. Skybrows. Yeah, see, the cuts don't seem to be on the beat. They tend to be more on the verse, which is fine because this is a song about story. So making it tied to the verse feels better for the flow of the actual video. David of the Light. That one was a bit of an early cut, I think. But here we have Occultus Notitia. Highway. Penny. They're very nicely done, very stylized. And you notice how everyone has been turned into the same style as the video's style. So they're recognizable as themselves, but they match the style of the video. This is what I was saying with the previous video. It's because everyone was left in their original styles. They felt disjointed and disconnected. Whereas with everyone being turned into these colour pencil drawing styles of themselves, they still feel like they're part of the same story. So, Romeo and Juliet. The original Winnie the Pooh. Hunger Games. Don Quixote. Little Mermaid. Great Gatsby. Harry Potter. Layla Zazazazaza. I can never remember this person's name. I saw their channel recently because I saw they reacted to something that I was in, but I can't remember their name off the top of my head. I've seen them mostly in the Discord on the Sky Net, but they don't seem to have posted in recent on the thread that I see them in normally. Let's give it a little seconds to check. No, that's key. Player Astronomical's got a completely different avatar in here than what they actually use. I've gone way back and they haven't posted in a while. Noctis, yes. Mags Noctis. I just bumped the mic.
A moment caught, a flash in time reborn, a book unfinished,
Morphe.
a place to
Of Ted.
my life is strong.
That might be Ace.
Story goes on.
Yeah, this is beautifully imageried. I'll honestly say the song's not actually to my taste in terms of the actual style of the song, but it's a good message from the song. And it's nice and peaceful and calm. It's not forceful in telling you what it wants. It just lets you understand that your story's here and it is your story.
A moment caught,
You're always lurking, Sakura. I've just learned that. It's in your nature. Okay. Right, so yeah. I'm going to take a brief break here. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I'm going to give you guys a super preview of the video after next that's coming out for me. Let's turn the volume up on this. This is a remix of the AI Rum Runners song I made. Now with video.
I got the silicone blues crawling down my spine. Got the silicone blues crawling down my spine. They're saying my soul's just cold, but damn if it don't feel fine. Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Woke up this morning, prompts lighting up the screen. Folks screaming that's cheating, calling it machine. They lock the doors on creation, throw away the key. They lock the doors on creation, throw away the key. But my riffs keep coming wild and free. But my human hand touched this melody so low. But my human hand touched this melody so low. Still it moans and wails deeper than you know. They claim a ghost in a wire, no spark without a heart. They claim a ghost in the wires, no spark without a heart. But I fill every bar with my voice and every syllable and theme choice. And when the night gets heavy, they hum my every part. Got the silicone blues echo through the void. Got the silicone blues echo through the void. They hate what I can do, yet they can't avoid. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. One day they'll dance to my rhythm in the rain. Forget who wrote the rules, just feel the pain. Yeah, silicone blues got me singing low and true. Silicone blues got me singing low and true. This is the future crying out. What you gonna do?
All right, cool. So yeah, really early preview there on AI Rum Runners remix. Next, got an interesting first image here from Exiled King Broly, Crown of Thorns. Most of his other stuff seemed to be more focused directly on his own story, so I hadn't really paid much attention to it. But this one seems to bring other people in, at least from what I saw. He did seem to do good editing. I want to see what it feels like to actually see the full video through on this one. I'm just going to check auto-generated. All right, let's see how this one goes. Okay. Very very nice song. Bit of a mix between a light metal, heavier rock kind of flow to it. Bit of screamer in there, but I think that could just be the production. Beautiful imagery, nicely clean, crisp. I think almost every single scene runs on too long and misses a chance to sort of like flow naturally. But they are very nice scenes. Cut. Cut. See, that's... Yeah, obviously, Ovted is like the only cameo here. I believe that's not his character, but what is it? It's a secondary character he uses in his videos. But I think the prime example... Cut. 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 See? Say. And while this is beautiful, it doesn't really fit the tone of what's going on. I mean, where was it? This scene here would fit the feel of that particular piece a little bit better. But beautiful artwork. Fantastically consistent over the length. Now, where's the book scene again? I want to see if I can... Seal spotted. I know it's probably not, but it looks like a seal after all the seals we've seen so far. And while I appreciate them putting the titles into the video itself, it probably would work better if they did it in the after settings rather than in the actual video itself. Because there's beautiful artwork, and I always find that adding writing into it, unless it's something directly related to what's going on, kind of detracts from the overall beauty of the artwork. Okay, so that's Crown of Thorns, the story of evil Queen Ovted. Go give the original its love. To make sure this wasn't just a still image one. This is by yet another person who I don't know, but was linked to me to try and react to. This is The Crownless Harbour, Dark Pirate Deathcore by EVA. I believe this is meant to be Keen, and that might be Rev. Could be others in here, but I don't see... Yeah, it's definitely Keen. Rev's pushing it, I think. What sound going on there?
Blow the lantern. Draw the bow. Keen, fill the black cup. Let them know.
I don't think so.
tavern by the frozen piers. Salt on the beams and smoke in the ears. One word spoken and it killed the cheers. The devil's refuge.
Oh, that's EVA. That's the
I called it home. We cut from shore under splintered moon. White ropes sang to a bitter tune. Something rose from the drowning gloom, with gold eyes by the mast.
Teeth in the spray, spine in the wave. Hold to the timber, or sink to the grave.
making Keen fight like freaking Jack Sparrow.
Mast have broken, compass gone. Still that poor dragged us on. Through the black, black foam. Past the teeth where the tempest moan. They called it home, won't the king come?
You called it freedom.
I called it home. At the edge of dawn, the sea fell still. No crown above and no tyrant's will. Only a harbor beyond them all. Starry fire below.
No gallows post and no ruler's hand. Only a wild and a master land. For the lost and the storm-torn dead, waiting in the smoke. Not devil's refuge. Not God's below. But the groundless armor hidden from thrones.
You called it freedom.
I called it
Now the fire burns low, and the fiddle cries thin. 'Cause hell's the blind. So drink, you bastards. You're already
this tavern stands
in the crownless harbor.
Okay. Pretty solid song. Editing falls into the problem a lot of people get to now, is where they don't edit down. I mean, this part is fine because it's a nice, long, slow intro description. But even then, it's kind of hanging along. Music's already gone to active, and they're still sitting here. So this cut in after that, things like I probably would have made the change here as they're heading towards the boat. When he went to this march, And the point at which it changed to I mean, they're beautiful artwork pieces. Animation's pretty smooth, apart from the fight scene gets a little bit jank there. Of course, the usual not understanding how guns work from the AIs. The flintlock pistol just rapid firing in the face of this guy who's taking no damage whatsoever. Or Keen's flailing around like he's Jack Sparrow. There's that much water on the boat's gone. You're not wading through it like that. The scene changes halfway through the phrase. Just needs a little bit of tightening up. I suppose you saw the video of somebody who went to an airsoft with a flintlock airsoft pistol. And he's just going around single shot reload with his flintlock. It's hilarious. And again, too long in the scene. I would have tried putting this later, nearer the end of the song. Have a little bit more action, even if it's just like close up, slamming a map or something like that. Musically, it's good. Solid song. Visually, it needs a few more scenes. You can tell where it's just been held on a still there where the smoke wasn't moving. Yeah, good music. There we go. But yeah, it's a solid song. Needs a bit more cooking on the video, I'd say. A few more scenes spliced in. Cut it up because some of them just hold far too long on what they are. Okay. Alright, we've got another song from a nobody here this time. Yeah. Fear to Focus by Psychro, the Friendly Survival Specialist. An absolute nobody. Always has good music and videos. Let's see what he's got for us this time, shall we? Is he still here?
Cold wind, bone white moon, green eyes cut through the gloom. Psycho walk counting scars, maps the dark, memorizing stars. Tea steam in a chipped old cup, laughing while the stakes climb up. Friendly grin roll by his side, jokes about the way we almost died. Psycho, the friendly survival specialist. Green glow, eyes in the demon misses. Breathe slow, keep your center still. Turns fear to focus, terror to skill. When the mountain cracks and the legends wake, he draws that line no beast can break. If you stand with me, you're making it home. Psycho walks first, but you're not alone. Paper charms tucked in his sleeve, holding vows you wouldn't believe. Names of ghosts he used to know, bound in ash, buried in snow. He's part room, a part roadside tale, drank with dragons, hour and hail. Shares dried fruit, hands you a blade, shows you every shadow he ever made. Oh, Psycho, the friendly survival specialist. Green glow, eyes in the demon misses. Breathe slow, keep your center still. Turns fear to focus, terror to skill. When the mountain cracks and the legends wake, he draws that line no beast can break. If you stand with me, you're making it home. Psycho walks first, but you're not alone. Lantern swinging, blood red trail. Hear that distant funeral wail. He just shrugs, ties your sass tight. Hero stuff, not just a wasted life. Monsters howl, ancient names. He just laughs, calls them old flames. Vows to gods carved in stone. Watch us live, we'll carve our own. Yeah! Psycho, the friendly survival specialist. Green glow, eyes in the demon misses. Breathe slow, keep your center still. Turns fear to focus, terror to skill. When the mountain cracks and the legends wake, he draws that line no beast can break. If you stand with me, you're making it home.
Not quite.
Psycho walks first, but you're not
First off, very good job on the song there. Nice mix of the sort of Eastern style with modern beat. Heard quite a few songs like that recently, actually, though, that sort of mix. But going to Runya's statement about only girls following, you may notice that from this point, it's a woman wearing Sakura's mask. This is the first student. Taken on title and takes on more students. Female Sakura there, so it's not actually Sakura, it's the student. Takes in more children and trains them up. So yeah, from this point, I think it's him making his portal to leave. And then from that point on, Sakura's gone. It's just his legacy he's left behind. But yeah, first of all, the visual style, very beautiful. Can't remember the actual name. It's like an ink blot style art that they used in Japanese art during the Edo period. Very much got the feel of that. Laid onto a 2.5D animation style. stays mostly consistent. There are moments where it breaks out of it. Right here. But it goes back into it almost straight away. Mostly it happens with his character. And even then his character, not the student taking over. Which probably could be used to emphasize the fact that he's not meant to be there. He doesn't belong. But yeah, I mean... Right. It's happening on phrases for this one, so it's another story beat change rather than a music beat change.
But you're not alone. Paper charms tucked in his sleeve, holding vows you wouldn't believe. Names of ghosts he used to know, bound in ash, buried in snow. He's part room, a part roadside tale, drank with dragons, hour and hail, shares dried fruit, hands you a blade.
And so while that's an Eastern dragon, it could be seen as being his dragon, like the green one, rather than being the basilisk, his green basilisk, rather than the basilisk. But no, I think it's more of a Chinese dragon style. And there's a nice effect. There's like every shadow he ever made, all the other versions of him that he's had as models. Yeah, the scene changes are on phrases. I think that there is probably the only non-Psychro animation change, where it's gone to Sun Wukong here. Not all Chinese dragons have legs. Some of them are fully serpentine.
Lantern swinging, blood red trail, hear that distant funeral wail. He just shrugs, ties your sass tight. Hero stuff, not just a wasted life. Monsters howl, ancient names. He just laughs.
The slightly improved grok monsters, still humanoid monsters, but they're less human looking. Bit of an AI error there with the hood, but very solid video. I think I prefer his previous video in terms of overall cohesive video to music ratio, but this is still very, very nicely done and put together. It's also the fact that the previous one is more my style in terms of music. But this is a very good video. Done by one of the best in the field. Go give the original its love. And we'll move on to the next one. Cool. Yep. All right, here we have From the Dark. Yeah, it's a good video. Don't know sure if I got the yeah, we'll see. It's like the martial arts style training. Or was I right about the ideas that you'd left and it was your students leading new students, leaving a legacy? That's the key point I want to figure out. Yeah, figured as much. And I do like the mix of the art style. Did you try to keep it on that art style and it kept on drifting away, or did you purposely go to the 3D renders on your own model to emphasize? Ah, cool. I try to avoid the descriptions unless I'm trying to figure out who people are, so that I'm not influenced in my analysis of what the story of the video is actually telling me. Because that's one of the things you got to watch out for is, do you see a story there because that's what you want to be there? Or do you see a story there because there is a story there to be seen? And your story came through nice and clear. All right, next video. From the Dark by Wild Araki. This is less than 24 hours old. Let's see how this one goes. The rocket is spinning.
On the floor again, blue light on the ceiling fan, pills spill like broken teeth, phone full of messages I'd never read. Tried to say goodbye in ink, folded notes I'd never send. Every mirror, every drink, turned my own reflection into an enemy. But I built a fire from the dark, from the nights I almost tore myself apart. From the cuts, from the calls, from the this is all my fault. I turned every scar into a spark. I built a fire from within the dark. Now it burns bright in my hands.
So you can light your own fire.
From the embers where I
Doctor said you're doing fine, while I practice dying in my mind, counting ways to disappear like it was the only thing I'd ever learned. I hated every laughing face, cursed the sky for staying blue, thought my whole life was a waste, till I found there was a crack of light in me too. And I built a fire from the dark, from the nights I almost tore myself apart. From the cuts, from the calls, from the this is all my fault. I turned every scar into a spark. I built a fire from within the dark. Now it burns bright here in my hands. So you can light your own fire.
from the embers where I stand. from the calls, from the this is all my fault. We'll turn every scar into a spark. Yeah. We'll build a fire from the dark. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it bright, right here where we stand. Till the broken and the brave can see the light and take our hands.
Okay, it's a very important message in that song, and that's a very nice message. The visuals always with his stuff is very, very good. Usually a little bit messy, as in like rough around the edges, but that's part of his style, I think. Now it's like rough edges. Ofted. It's always fine to have a long bit at the start. And it's kind of a bit of a running joke with Wadaraki that there's always a spiral going on in his videos in the weirdest places.
Ceiling fan, pills spill like broken teeth, phone full of messages I'd never read. Try to say goodbye in ink, folded notes I'd never send. Every mirror, every drink.
Scene change edits are happening on beats, but then within the scene you're getting smaller edits for locations on phrases. Same scene, but it's on the message coming through in the lyrics. Turn my own reflection into an enemy, but I built a fire from the dark, from the nights I almost tore myself apart, from the cuts, from the calls, from the this is all my fault. I turned every scar into a spot. That is very much what I thought as well, but then again, at the same time, it being like that, probably what drew her attention to that book is the fact that somebody put it in the wrong way. But yeah, so I do like this imagery here with a spark lighting a constellation of connected campfires, basically. I do think this imagery is held a little bit long, but then again, I think the overall song is a little bit long for what it does. But it is a very, very good message. I see that. Which one was it? I'm not saying you sold it. Just that's what popped into my mind. That works. You blame Eustace. More of the flame and constellation stuff. I appreciate it. I probably would have done a sharper cut on that, I think. In my hands. But it's perfectly fine. I mean, Waterrock is always well put together. His only issues in his earlier videos was he didn't know how to get the gens to stay in the same format. And he's mastered that. Hi Nutella. Is that your channel name? And is it AI? I focus on AI video generation, not so much on the music side of things. So if you've got a video to go with it, or is it just music? I have to be very careful with that pop up with requests. Had someone who turned up and asked for a song to be played, and while the video was their own edited together clips video, the song belonged to somebody else and had a copyright on it. I don't know exactly what's going on, but something's going on with the Grok deal, you might say. People got premium on the assumption you'd get a certain amount out of the buying premium, a certain amount of generations, a bit of priority for processing speed and all that. And they've come out with a new tier and taken stuff from the lower tier that you were paying for that you no longer get by having the lower tier, and that's just not on. That's about the only thing I really know about any like shitification with the AI stuff at the moment. But I'm on the lower tier and I've not had any real drop. There was a bit of an issue the other day where I couldn't get into my account at all on the Grok side of things, which is why my newest one I'm working on, I haven't got any video for at all because I had to basically take a day off from making videos. As I was saying, Wild Rocket always does pretty solid video work. Usually very good messages with the songs. A little bit long on some of these takes. But at the same time, it works for this outro bit. go give the original some love. So that's From the Dark by Wild Araki. Another solid entry from him. Honestly, considering what he's done here, it'd be nice if he could get the visual quality up a little bit on some of these gens. I think he was stuck on a lower gen for a little bit, because some of these are quite nice. But here you can see it's definitely 480 generation. Either that or he's edited it down and got in close. But anyway, good solid work from Wild Araki. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we've got one from somebody who's a bit of an overachiever. Decided to throw out 5 videos at once. My theory is he had several that he was working on at the same time. Yeah, bit by bit here and there. And he's just basically finished them all around the same time and launching them all out in one go. I'm not going to watch the others until tomorrow, but I'm going to. I chose one at random from his big release to put up for a view and review. This is One Day by Cultus Noticia, and let's see what he's got for us.
I hope I can give you what I never had. A safe daily reminder that I am glad to see your joy and the peace that you have. A safe place to sleep and lay your head. And when you get older, be better than me, because one day you'll look back and truly you'll see I was trying my best as I went along. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can't do it wrong. One day I hope, one day you'll know. And on that day you'll see it all.
My other theory is that he had these lined up and was going to put them out on timer, but he fucked up the dating on them.
You are the arrow, I am the bow. The more that you see, the less that you'll know. But if you must keep this one thing to heart, that I will always be proud at finish and from the start. One day I hope, one day you'll know. And on that day and I am the ball.
I think the music on this one is actually kind of just, well, the message is good. I think the song itself is a bit meh. Sorry to say, it's just really not my taste. Visually, nice, slow, edited clips, long, panning scenes. I think this is another way he's managed to get so many out in one go. He's kind of went for a very simple palette. They're very clean cuts, very focused edits. But there's like minimal cuts. And it's a slow song, so it works. Nothing bad. Just clever. It's a smart use of your time and effort. But all of these are very generic motion scenes. AI arrows. I guess it doesn't like arrows the same way it dislikes, yeah. Treats bows and arrows the same way it treats guns. I mean, a number of times when you've seen bows and the string, yeah, see the string's going behind his head. And of course you've got flights on both ends of the arrows, arrowheads on both ends of the arrows. I run into this problem a lot with the mage. No, not this one. No, it's not that one either. I thought it was. So is it this one? Basically, a number of times when I'm genning it and the staff ends up with both ends having crystals, it just doesn't know where things are supposed to be. I mean, look at the way the knight's holding the sword here in the swing. Long straight objects that have different differentiating ends are a struggle for the AI. Very beautiful imagery.
You are the arrow, I am the bow. The more that you see, the less that you'll know. But if you must keep this one thing to heart, that I will always be proud at finish and from the start. One day.
He's making good cuts on good parts. It's well edited. It's just very simple, very straightforward work though. There's two ends of stuff that Cortes Medici does. It's kind of like you got this where he's got like very clean, very tidy work, and then he's got some of the more off the wall stuff where it's manic almost. Usually that's less well edited, but it's got more passion to it. While this feels like it's got passion from the way the scene is, it's not actually. It just doesn't feel quite as passionate as some of his other work. I don't know how to say that other than that. I mean, it's optimistic. It's just the nature of the song, and it's very pleasant imagery. But it just doesn't. He hasn't got as much emotional weight behind it as some of the other stuff he's done. it's a little too neat for that. If you know what I mean, there's no rough edge to this song. I mean, as I said, that's possibly just due to my personal taste in music that I feel that way. And now, for those of you who were with me during Silas's stream, I was saying how I generated a song and got a good one right off the bat, and then I ran it through Scar. I'm now going to show you the Scar version of the song. I'll save the proper ones for when I actually release the song. So hopefully this will go through.
Too far, honest guilt and staying true to form, knowing all hatred is a justly earned scar. I seek redemption, but not from them. I seek redemption from those I wrong, not from those who only condemn, but from those whose pain truly belonged. I let anger blind me, it's no exemption, but can I through my actions earn redemption? You point your finger like it's clean and bright, while your hands drip red from 1,000 nights. You scream monster from your throne of lies, but I see the bodies you buried out of sight. Hypocrites in robes of self-made grace, feeding on shame like it's your favorite taste. I own my wreckage, I carry the weight. You wear your sins like a crown and celebrate. Yeah, I fucked up, I crossed the line, I know, but at least I bleed for the seeds I sowed. You smile while the world burns slow, pretending your halo still glows. I seek redemption, but not from them. I seek redemption from those I wronged, not from those who only condemn, but from those whose pain truly belonged. I let anger blind me, it's no exemption, but can I through my actions earn redemption? Go ahead, cast your stones from glass houses high. I'll take the cuts, I'll take the fire, but don't you dare act like your soul is in a pyre when your closet's a graveyard and your conscience is a liar. I regret the pain I caused, I regret the rage, but I don't regret the truth that set the stage. Your failure to act was to save your own face. For politics' sake, you hid in disgrace. I seek redemption, but never from you. I crawl through the hell that my choices drew. Not from the pious with blood on their shoes. I'll make my amends where the price is due. Yeah, I let anger blind me, it's no exemption, but watch me rise and earn my own redemption. You can keep your judgment, keep your throne. I'll wear my scars and walk alone, regretful, but never on my knees. Defiant, I'll still be free.
Okay, so that was me just taking the lyrics from the song that I'm working on and attaching it to a Scar style. So the lyrics are for the song that I'm working on next. But oh, damn it. Wrong click. There we go. Let's get these next ones lined up.
spark in the dark of a maddening storm, the faint hope of absolution from going too far.
Alright, that's as much as you get into that. I'm still not sure which of these two I'm going with yet. I'm feeling the other one more than that one. But alright. Let's make sure all these settings are good. Here we have another entry from Old Man Ked. Old Man Ked by Kedji-san. Let's see how this one goes. I'm a bit worried about the fact that I turned up the quality to maximum and it still looks like blurry. Hopefully it's just because of the motion of animation. Let's see how this goes.
They call him Old Man Kid, but the years don't seem to stay. In a bar called the Campfire, at the edge of every place, where the neon hums like memory and the silence feels like home. You can walk in as a stranger, but you never leave as one. Some come to celebrate, some come just to forget. Some come with a heavy heart they don't understand yet. There's a fire that never fades, no matter where you are. Across 1,000 different worlds, it's the same familiar bar. And the faces change like seasons, but the feeling don't go. You don't just come for whiskey, you come to mend your soul. There are whispers in the corners of the travelers passing through, of a man who knows your story before you say a word or two. He pours you what you're missing, not just what you came to find. Like he's reaching past the surface to the fractures in your mind. No one's ever known, is it skill or something more? The way he looks right through you feels like you've been here before. There's a fire that never fades, no matter time or place. Through every shifting universe, it's the same warm, steady space. And the wars may look different, but the soul's always the same. You don't just come for shelter, you come for the healing flame. You don't talk much, but he don't need to. He hears what you won't say, and the weight you've been carrying feels lighter when you walk away. Is he man or something older? Just a ghost that chose to stay, or the keeper of a doorway that won't ever fade away? If you're lost between the worlds, if you're tired and alone, there's a light you'll always find, like it's calling you back home. There's
Okay. I got worried there at the first transition, but I understand what it was going with now. This one is mostly about the video, with the music being there to emphasize the changes. Yeah, it's mostly about his character and his idea of the multiversal bar that he's supposed to sort of run.
They call him old man kid, but the years don't seem to stay.
So it really threw me when, especially as I had that video play up earlier. This. So I get what he's going for, but it's really distracting. So the video comes first. It's the idea of him moving place to place. All good, all fine. There's no link between the music and the video other than the fact that the music style matches the theme of where he is at any particular time. So I get what he's trying to do, but it just feels a bit disjointed, especially when you've got bits like that where the animation isn't following. I don't want to sound too negative on this, because I like what he's trying to do. I just don't think it was... Oddly enough, I think the new version of Suno would probably do this better for him in terms of on the sound side of things. You'd be able to do a better transition between the different music types. And there's no change in music style when he's changing scenes here, just sort of various ones. But again, having those random sound changes that rapidly would really destroy it. To be fair, the second and third transitions of music work better than the first one. The first one was a little bit too much, especially with the R2-D2 screech happening. But yeah, nice idea. I think it's a bit off in the execution. There's definitely some good scene sets. And of course, his Grok's inability to understand that roads could be wider than one car. Yeah, let's give the original some love. Okay. Alright. Next we've got a song by General Gravy called After Image. I've watched a couple of the songs and they've definitely improved in their scene setting, so I want to see how this one goes.
Who's there in the glow again? Neon skies, no end, no end. Felt your hand like it belonged. like I'd known it all along. Nothing broke, nothing blurred. Every moment felt like it was earned. No alarms, no morning light, just your voice and endless night. Then the light cuts through too fast, pulls me from it, doesn't ask. Cold air where your warmth had been. Now I'm here but not within. She'd still hold the ghost of you, but the world comes rushing through. Every second pulls away what I tried so hard to stay. Wait, I can feel it slipping out, every trace I had now. Hold just a second more of you, but the dream is breaking through. Don't wake me up, don't let it out. I was closer than it's ever been. All so real I couldn't see. It was never meant for me. Now it's gone into the day. All the color fades to gray, but your echo lingers through in everything I do. City moves, I fall in line. Same old streets, same design. Faces pass, I don't know, but I feel you in the flow. Little moments passing by, two hands meet, I don't know why. Something flips inside my chest, like I've seen this somewhere else. Wait, why does everything feel wrong? Like I lost where I belong. Lost, like you're somewhere in this place, but I can't recall your face. Don't wake me up, I'm not the same. Now I'm walking through the day. Every sound, every light feels like something out of sight. In the noise, in the glow, there's a part I almost know, but it fades when I get through. Every trace that leads to you. If I saw you, would I know? Would it feel like coming home, or just pass like every face? Another ghost I can't replace. Was it real or just my mind? Something I was meant to find somewhere out beyond the screen, somewhere in between. Don't wake me up, I feel you near, like your voice is almost here. In the crowd, in the light, in the edges of my sight. Something pulls, but I can't see what it is that's calling me. All I know is something's true, and it's leading me to you. I've been here before. I know this feeling. Wait.
Okay. Interesting song. Don't think the visuals matched fantastically near the end, but it's an interesting idea behind it. Now, is that Eli or is that somebody else? Does anyone know? Is there another blue-haired person that I can't think of right now?
Who's there in the glow again? Neon skies, no.
Now that I'd either put on the I was there, or on the again for when it comes to this, rather than being in the middle.
Felt your hand like it belonged, like I'd known it all along.
And again, it's in the middle of the finger that cuts the next image.
Every moment felt like it was earned. No alarms, no morning light.
And again, before you hit the end of light. That one was slightly better. End up with some random quick cuts. I think it's meant to emphasise like the isolation side. Who is that? It's not Eli, is it? I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Cheat sheet check. Let's double check. There wasn't a. No inbuilt cheat sheet. It should have cut and stay. Now was another good chance to cut. See, this one makes me think it's not Eli. Say not Eli, not Kitsuragi, because Eli's more svelte, as they say, a thinner build, whereas this is a broad-shouldered person. It could just be the gen. I think the eyes are wrong as well for. Ember as a CEO. There's beautiful visuals, but yet again, she holds too long on a lot of these. Sometimes you want a long hold. This one I would stand on, but it's cut in the middle of a note to change to here. It should either change at the start of the note or at the end of the note. Again, in the middle of the note. Cut. Yeah, so that was good. Cut. So they did a blur instead to scene transition. Father Lupus and Kivox. I know it is Kivox, but something's off about the way he looks. He looks too severe. There, it's better. But when he was looking down at her. Orange eyes. Don't think there's anyone in particular here, but there's any number of generic looking people that could have been placed into that crowd there. Lord Intellectual and Ember and Grok being a gooner. This is what we're saying disconnect happens. While it's a nice, pretty scene, and it matches the story of the song, the beat of the music is completely out of sync with what's going on. This is more like it, but it's still going too slow. Grok blowing wind up her skirt. See, now, that kind of editing that she put here with the split screen, doing something like that with the slower, earlier ball scene could have helped match it up to the pace of the music. Whereas here, where it slowed down, just kind of out of place. Because it's really good imagery, it's really good storytelling going on in the actual imagery as it goes along, and a good song, but it's just the editing is off. It needs a few more scenes and a few more sort of effects put on scenes to match them up. I mean, like I would have tried doing a fade filter on this entire ballroom scene up until you get to here to make it feel more ethereal. But it's so slow and you've got that fast beat going on. You need something going on. It's me being picky, I know, but that's what I feel is off with this particular one. I mean, it's a beautiful scene. You could quite easily, if I get rid of this, and then let's go down here, that could quite easily be a wallpaper. And there are so many bits like that in this video. It just doesn't feel like it fits the song. Alright, go give the original some love. Yeah, it's real. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing a diamond that's not quite being polished. You know what I mean? The cuts are there. It's just missing a facet or something. You know, I'm trying to figure out where to place that cut without shattering it. Because I know that I tend to the overside of the over editing on my end of things. I know I do that. Which is why I've been trying to do slower edits. Like this one, where I've slowed it all down and I made it verse based. I know there's no sound from the video. That's on purpose. That's a slow song with slow visuals. This is a fast song with slow visuals. You can see where I'm going with that. It's a little bit out of place. Okay, on to the next one. All right. Here we've got The Quackening by Angry Duck. His last video was very risque, to say the least. But very interesting and very thought-provoking. Let's see what we've got with this one.
Telling me spine. Everybody's smiling, but I see the feathers shine. I scream it in the street lights. They laugh and say we're fine, but the quickening is happening, and I'm running out of time. Boss called a meeting, whole team gathered near. PowerPoint slides show nothing but pawns here. Need to get a coffee to help my mind clear. Next drink in line, please, shouts the cashier. The man on the street has a face too wide. He goes on his way with the waddle in his stride. There's nothing wrong, you say, when I confide that I keep seeing feathers and bills outside. Powder, you're a duck. Link's a duck too. You stay stingful. Do you have a clue? Off date, night out. What do I do? Ach no, hero. What happened to you? Cleo duck, robot-y duck. Run your duck too. Any duck, gray duck. What did you do? Grumpy duck, keen duck, counter duck. Who? Everyone a duck, duck, and only I knew. The quackening is happening. It's swimming through the air. Billboards flash, everything's ducky, and nobody seems to care. I'm posting proof on every app. They come and take your meds. The quackening is happening, and I'm the only one left. I lock the bathroom door, heart hammering mean. Mirror fogs up, but I wipe it down clean. Two black beads where my eyes used to be. A little yellow bill and feathers on my sleeve. I scream, not a scream, a soft little sound, and suddenly the panic just drains right out. The water feels warmer, serenity is found. I tilt my head with the realization profound. The quackening, it happened. I didn't have to fight. I was quacking all along. In the mirror, in the night.
Morning.
Cleo used to softer too. They were never really wrong. The quackening is happening, and finally I belong.
Okay, so that's a fun little silly video, I guess. Lots of cameos. Editing wise, it's kind of slack, I think, a little bit on the compared to the last one at least. But Dawn Halo, I know it's maybe shoe, but it doesn't shoe have brown hair. Am I misremembering? Anyway. Astro. Oh, what was his name again? Stellar Musical. Play Astronomical. the most part, he seems to keep the artistic style steady. Not sure who that is. See if there's a. Oh, not in any order. Let's see if I can spot night. Iron Duck. Okay. It feels a little bit like he's trying to force a seals meme sort of thing, but using ducks. Yeah. So here we've got Naileth, who's got a sandwich in front of him. I think that's Julie LaCroix as well. Not sure who that is. With that kind of thing on the head, it's got to be somebody, but I don't know who. Kayla, Lord Intellectual. Anyone else? Eyebrows. Dot pocket. This looks weird. There's some good. I'm not even going to bother mentioning because it's just himself. You still here, Rania? What do you think of your duck? You know, I think I've actually got a good metaphor for what I feel like this is kind of done in terms of memery. Back when they first got made, the Marvel films all had like lots of things building up to the Avengers, and then the Avengers happened, and it was a good thing, and things kind of dropped off and moved on. Then DC decided they're going to do something the same. And they went straight in first off with Justice League. It kind of feels he's gone straight in with the Justice League version of a duck meme, whereas the seal meme was the MCU thing, where it's had its big moment and it started to fade away. Whereas he's trying to force that big moment without any of the prep work. That's the way it feels to me in terms of meme build up. It's a fun little silly song, and a lot of effort went into it, and there's a lot of clever little word plays in the song. But the meme magic isn't there. It's like the editing here. It's like it should have appeared long before this point. I mean, I can see meme magic in here, but it feels forced. I do find it funny. I did see the mention he put on I think it was X, is that in this particular scene, it just refused to make Eustace male. Hence, you got the Rule 63 Duck Eustace, which is just a weird combination when you think about it. That's a good design. I do like that one. That's a really nice design. Mavluck does turn out very well in a lot of the variants. This one feels very lazy. That one's pretty good. Although it needs more mech. Ooh. Let's try and get to the clear frame. Here we go. Got the symbol. Got a t-shirt. Chinos, jacket, long hair, purple eyes. Obviously you can't do stubble on the feathers. But yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid duck version. What's going on there, though? Yeah, another one like Lady Wasabi's, where it feels a little bit cheated on. Because I think I actually know where this image came from, and it's just duckbills placed on it. But most of the rest of it is really clever. I like the Cleopatra one's been very good. I even like the fact he did a variant on the Skybrows thing to do this. Yes, his duckbill is more like a platypus bill, where it's a lot wider. But yeah, I mean, there's some clever designs for the duck variants. I mean, the cleanest one I think is probably actually this one. And then you got the various ones throughout. That's like one of the simple things done again. Which is image, put duckbill on it. Which is fair enough. I do think it's clever. I think, wordplay, there's a lot of work gone into the actual imagery. But the scene transitions aren't fantastic. And it hasn't got the meme magic. It's undercooked, I suppose is the way to put it. Okay. Alrighty then. Gonna put this one back on for a bit.
Knowledge is power, some people say, but access to power seems to hold sway. Seeking the knowledge for noble intent doesn't protect you from a bad descent. Yeah. Power corrupts, a familiar refrain. Terms used to make you abstain. Yet honestly true, it makes you choose what to sacrifice, what to lose.
Yeah, just needed a bit of groundwork.
Good intentions pave the path to hell, but all intentions are a hidden spell. You need to be aware of betrayal. Your paranoia allows corruption to enable. They smiled in your shadow, knives with a grin. Brothers by daylight, hardened vipers within. One hand on your shoulder, the other on steel. The nearer they stand, the harder the real. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Friends turn to phantoms when the throne lights are set. Was never treated, scars never fade. Still I reach for a hand I can't abide. Every crown weighs 1,000 dead names. Every oath carried rust in the flames. You learn to lock doors even inside your chest. Trust becomes poison when loyalty's stressed. But if no one is worthy, the rot never dies. The cycle keeps turning on infinite lies. So I plead for the gamble. I'll shatter the cage. Better to fall, trusting than rot in my rage. Betrayed by the blood that I swore to defend. Yet somewhere a spark refuses to end. I'll carry the fire, I'll shoulder the cost to find one true soul worth the trust that I lost. Power can break, power can bend, but hope is the fire that refuses to gut. I'll trust till I'm ashes, I'll rise through the night, hoping for one honest heart can still burn out the blight. One is high, can still burn out the blight. Can still burn out the blight.
Okay. I've reached a point where I think I've got a few things that I want to say for tomorrow when I do another stream. So I'm going to start you on another video, and I'm going to send people on their raids and stuff. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you will join me next time I start doing stuff like this.
Decades of work sitting here alone. I wonder why I tried, my nerves long fried when you were not here with me. And I ask, will my soul ever be free? My aches and pains from years of strain are all a dull echo of shadows refrain compared to the efforts of the day. The echoes of you hold far more sway. The ring I bought stays locked in the drawer. Gold turn cold, I'll walk these rooms. I clean, I prepared, forming a path never shed as I grow old. I wonder and dream of what would have been as I feel my life a shadow of a world never seen. And I ask, why not me? Why can't my soul be free? Every birthday candle, every New Year's glass is merely a marker of absence. Instead I blow out the flame, I swallow the toast, but the silence still screams loud inside my head. I go through motions, I smile on cue, clock in, clock out, pay every due. The bed stays half empty, a warmth that slipped right through. Do you hear me when I call your name? Or am I just going insane? Am I only not taking a chance, chasing a love lost to circumstance? I wonder and dream of what would have been as I feel my life a shadow of a world never seen. And I ask, why not me? Why can't my soul be free? I live with a hope that never fades, but does my mind and soul fray? Your voice still lingers in the quietest hours, soft like rain on forgotten flowers. Sunsets now on this house I made, haunted by a ghost that never strays. Every creak in the floor, every shift of light feels like you're walking through the night. Will it always bleed your memory? Will every breath stay heavy with what can't be? I'm still here breathing as I ask, do I wanna say? And if there's a place where the lost ones wait, do you sit there watching patiently? Do you whisper it's okay to let you go? Or is holding on the only way I know? I wonder and dream of what would have been as I feel my life a shadow of a world never seen. One last time I ask, almost out loud, why not me? Why can't my soul be free? I'm still here breathing, but honestly, I'm barely me.
Thank you for those who are still here. I'll see you next time.